Hey guys, and welcome to my channel, Keeley Talks. Hope you are doing well. First time in forever that on an actual Tuesday, I'm doing my card stream at the right time. Really? Every time I do my intro. Do you want to come and say hello then now?
Oh, hello.
No, come here and say hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey everybody. Let's see who we've got here. So, hey Warren Buck. Hey Sean B. Hey JFD. Hey Real Pamster. Hey Captain Trek. Hey Anna. Hey Susan Rodenhaver. Hey Snow Queen. Really? Hello Cement Shoes. Hey Through the Fog. Hey DJ H. And I think that's everyone so far. So I know most of you guys know how these streams work, but I always remind everyone in case you're new here. So first of all, if you're new and you're watching, please hit the subscribe button. Shut up, phone. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Captain Trek, by the way. I just got the notification. And basically how these streams work, so in a moment I will ask everyone to put a 1 if you'd like a reading, and then if I'm drawn to you, then I'll pick you and then you can ask your question. I don't do a list for these readings, and I ask that there's no legal or health related questions, and I ask that if you don't know what to ask, then you can just ask for a general reading. Please also don't spam the chat with ones whilst I'm doing a reading. Sometimes people who are new, who are not used to it, sometimes spam. And yeah, and please hit the thumbs up like Annie said down here. By the way, guys, at the moment I'm doing some fundraising for Gary to help him stay in the UK. And the GoFundMe link is in the chat. If you can help out at all, please do. It's really, really appreciated. And it's got all the info on there, like with everything, what it's for. So yeah, please check that out if you get a minute, guys. Anyway, where are we? Okay, if you'd like a reading, please put a number 1 in the chat. Let's hydrate before we elevate as well, because I need a drink. Hey, Nikki. Okay, Captain Trek, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat there? Whilst you do, I'm just going to shuffle these cards. I had a really, really bad headache before, guys. I nearly didn't do a stream. But I had some painkillers, and thank God it's gone. I can feel it just mildly, like round my eye. I don't know where my glasses are, which is annoying. General reading for Captain Trek. Okay. General reading. Okay, general pudding. Captain Trek, because I read the word general there. First 3 cards I picked up for you are these 3 out of the tarot, which is the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the 4 of Pentacles. A lot of earth sign around your situation at the moment. A lot of earth energy, I should say. Captain Trek, I want to say that there's new beginnings coming up and around you, my love, and I feel like these are something around career or something around where we're going to be our life is going to be moving forward. Like I said career, and I want to say career, I don't want to change it, I want to say career, okay? I want to say there's going to be some new beginnings there surrounding career. I don't know if we've been thinking about going somewhere different, but I feel like that this is going to feel like a saving grace for you, and I feel like that it's going to be an opportunity. It's going to be like an offered opportunity, okay? Someone's going to come to you and offer you this new opportunity regarding career. We've got the Knight of Cups there, and it's going to be something that we are going to be really going to be able to really enjoy. I want to say though that when you first get offered this opportunity, there may be this sense of worry or doubt, because I want to say that you when you hear it's going to be like that sounds too good to be true. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Nikki. We've got this one here, the 4 of Pentacles, and it's this case of holding back and not knowing our full potential, I want to say. And it's because he's in the past when we've had opportunities like similar to this new one where we're going to be going forward, it's going thank you, Susan. I just seen your donation. Thank you, my love. I want to say that there's this like mist around it, okay, where we've had these opportunities in the past where it seemed too good to be true, and it kind of has been. But this new opportunity that we have got coming forward for us, Captain Trek, they're telling us to go forward and go for it there, and not hold back, because it is something that is going to serve us emotionally, and it's really, really going to boost our life up to the next level, basically. And it's literally gonna be bringing in so much self-discovery, because I want to say that this new opportunity, this new venture that you're going to go into, when you're first going to be going into it, like Captain Trek, you might have already started this, or you might have had the idea to be going into this already, but I want to say it's going to be something that where we're going to have to do a lot of learning and a lot of growth, okay? It's like we're going to be stepping out of our comfort zone there, and it's going to it's gonna feel like there's all these people above me trying to tell me and learn me what to do, but this is just going to exceed your growth, okay? Because I want to say where you're currently at, you're in a position where you know what you're doing and you know where you stand, where it's going to be like a sense of feeling of uneven ground and not sure exactly where we're going to be going. But this is something that's going to bring us great security, and as we go further along in that direction surrounding this new career, we're going to like keep leveling up, so we're in this position of being that one who is directing others, because I want to say that you have this natural personality about you where you can lead other people, but in a caring way, not in a manipulative way. Especially as King of Swords, it's like this ability to tell people where to go, but not in an aggressive way, okay? You like to keep people at the same level as you. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just gonna have it playing on here too.
Oh.
So yeah, multiple.
So you can have two of me.
3 of you.
You got 3 of me.
Yeah.
Gary's got 3 of me, Pamela. 3 Keelers. Right, okay. Captain Trek, my love. I'm going to get you one of these Rebel Deck cards up here. And I always end my readings with these. And these cards, they tell you what you need to know rather than what you want to hear. And they're very, very direct. And sometimes they do curse as well. Thank you, Anna. Oh, there we go. Hey, Elizabeth. Susan Rodenhaver is the first person to have donated, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. That's very kind. Thank you.
Okay. Captain Trek. Here we go. You've got sometimes these Rebel Deck cards, they link right in to your reading, and sometimes they are totally something random that's got nothing to do with what your reading is about. But I've got a feeling that this one links in for you. And it says, make better fucking choices. If you're pissed at where you are, then stop taking yourself there. And I feel like that this is linking into that tarot reading, especially that 4 Pentacles that came out about us, like, basically, you know, like holding ourselves back, and it's like keeping our cards like really close to our chest and not taking them opportunities when they arise. Hey, BC, you're not late. We've only just started 10 minutes ago. Hello and welcome to the chat. So I feel like that this is saying, Captain Trek, that sometimes in the past you've not made the best choices for you, and right now it's about making them choices that are best for you rather than what are best for other people. No worries, Nikki. Anyway, thank you for connecting with me, Captain Trek. Let me just put this on here. We're going to do some readings in a second, but before we do, we need to do our our stream spiritual AF card, which I like this because it kind of gives everyone a bit of guidance, all in one go. So let's just get a new one out for today, see what we get. Okay. Let me read this to you guys. Thank you, talking. Well, Captain Trek says, thank you so much. Everything you have said is spot on. I have been holding myself back. Please read that last card again. It says on this last card, Captain Trek, make better fucking choices. If you are pissed at where you are, then stop taking yourself there. And this card, which is for everybody, like everybody who's watching, maybe you literally can even. And then on the back here it says, think you can even. Slow your eye roll. Step back and give it another think. Guess what? Chances are you probably can even. With a way better attitude and some love in your heart. Today, if you catch yourself feeling like basic bitching out on someone, take a deep breath, call on all your hood rat angels. Remember that you and all beings are tiny specks of divine, and surprise yourself with how you literally just evened. Hey, Dr. Sue. I love these cards. Like, I love the way they talk. Yeah, okay. Get back in there, will you? Guys, I can get Gary to sing in a bit when I have a break, you know, because he's got a guitar now. Hey, KK. Okay, guys. If you'd like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. I need a drink. Spencer, that's if he doesn't fall asleep. Gary, Soup's got a question for you in the chat. Soup says she's been obsessed with scientists lately. Coldplay. Does he know how to play that?
I wish.
He said he wished. He wishes.
I wishes.
He
I
wish.
love Coldplay. I have to go check that out. See if I can learn it. Since Kayla got me a guitar.
A guitar. Elizabeth, I've seen your email, love, but I've had a terrible migraine, so I've not been able to process it. But I'll have a look at it in a bit or tomorrow properly. Real Pamster, do you want to put your question in the chat, love? And Saba, who's changed her name to Snow Queen, says she'll settle for a live version of Amber Waves of Pain. You have to try and listen and remember it. Oh, thank you. What?
Talking about Amber Waves of Pain?
Yeah. No worries, Soups.
Oh, my Amber Waves of Pain.
We're not on a break yet.
I know it's just practice.
Palmster, just waiting for your question. Okay, we are. What can I do to avoid trouble with the people I'm being forced to have near me? Okay, I feel like I need to get my oracle cards out for this. Yeah, that's the only reason I got Gary a guitar, so we can sing when I'm on a break on my stream. I'm only joking. He literally just said no comment. He didn't even say anything. Hey, Tiffany Daniels is spelling T. And Elizabeth and me, hello. Okay, the first card that came out for you, my love, is this one. Stepping into power. You are strong beyond measure. This card, I feel like this card coming out for you, first of all, is like knowing your own strength and your own resilience, and knowing your ability to be able to switch off. Because I want to say that you've learned the art of switching off, okay, and you've learned that ability to be like, no, thank you. I'm just gonna go in my own little bubble and let not my monkey, not my circus. Let them do them. Let them deal with it, and be that light. And then people are drawn to your light in that way. I want to say, Pamster. And I want to say that you surrounding yourself with that light rather than being sucked into their drama and being tempted to be coerced into any of that. rather than feeling tempted and drawn into that, involving yourself in your own life and the blessings that you're surrounding you. You've got the rainbow blessings card that came out here. So if it would let me pick it up and show you. The rainbow blessing card here as well. Blessings are showering your life. This is saying to when you're feeling this energy around you from these other people, envelop you and surround yourself with the blessings, okay? And let them people who are finding that who are then troublemakers see that you're just living your life, and it helps them realize it ain't worth it. It ain't worth bringing that drama in there. I want to say that sometimes like life can be bumpy and all that. Like you've had your rocky pathway, Palmster, but you through all of that you have let yourself be showered with blessings. You've also got the embracing enthusiasm, shout to the heavens with happiness. This is again, it's saying like when you're surrounded by these people, just basically show them this happy energy, okay? Show them that because, and it's not even just showing them that even your thoughts, because your thoughts are living things, your thoughts are energy based. So when we're around these people or even thinking about them, send them love, okay? Send them healing, because if they're attracting drama and negativity and also making you feel some sort of negativity, then there could be some sort of healing that they're needing. They could be going through a hard time themselves, and instead of healing, they're just emitting this negative energy. It's just spewing out of them, and it's attaching to the other people, especially people who are sensitive around them as well. Like I feel like you're sensitive yourself to energy, and this is why sometimes when you're around them people who have that drama, it can make you feel coerced into it. And this is saying, recognize that little red flag, this temptation, right? I know that this is this, and I need to just be sending them this love right now, okay? I need to let them see these blessings around me, and let them see the blessings around them as well, and sure to help them see their blessings so that they can heal, because obviously there must be some sort of healing that they're needing, okay? This isn't about being egotistical, like, look at me, I have this happy, perfect life. This is about helping them heal and help them see that these troubles are minimalistic in the great ventures of our journey in our life here. We need to embrace this enthusiastic attitude and these rainbow blessings, even if it's just the blessings of family. And I want to say that it's surrounded with someone to do with family or somebody quite close there to us, and when they're needing that love the most at the moment, they're needing it. They really are. Now I'm going to get you a Rebel Deck card, Palmster. Let's see what the Rebel Deck has to say to you. Oh, there you go. Hey, Easter Mellow. Okay, Palmster, it says shit is going down with your job. Reevaluate, change your perspective, or fucking quit. Now, I don't know if you actually work or whatever. Like, this could even be something to do with hobby or something that, like, if you're doing a job within the home, like a redecorate kind of thing. But they're saying that something's going down with it, and there's a need to either reevaluate it, change the perspective there, or maybe just move on to a different altogether. Yeah, there you go. Motherhood is my job. When it says shit's going down your job, it doesn't literally mean it doesn't mean correct. It doesn't always mean correct. It can also mean something that you put work into, whether it's being a mom, like obviously I'm there with you with that, being a mom, or doing something or other. Anyway, thank you, Pamster. Oh yeah, Isa, happy 22nd of the 2nd, 2022. There's not going to be a date like this now for at least 400 years. Not 400 years, 200 years, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 200 years, something like that. Get mixed up with it all. Anyway, guys, if anyone would like a reading, please stick a 1 in the chat. So grateful. Thank you for the amazing reading. You're so awesome, Kayla. Thank you, Pamster. Just going to keep reminding everyone as well, guys, in the chat there's a GoFundMe to help Gary raise the funds for his for him to be able to stay in the UK. If anyone can help at all, please do. Even if you can't help financially, please just at least check it out and share it if you can. Where are we? Oh, thank you, Kevin. Tiffany Daniels, I feel drawn to you. Love to put your question in the chat. With spiritual church God, I've not been able to go tonight, Kevin. Like, I've had a really bad migraine. It's finally gone now because I had some pain meds, but I literally had it all day, and it was one of them ones where it was to do with light, and it was all around my eyes, going right up down to the back of my head. It was horrible. Hopefully I'll be able to go next week. We'll see. Okay, Tiffany's her general reading. Oh, Gary had one of them sinus ones. I think it was a sinus one he had. Pretty soon my American friends will have a new neighbour if things will turn around. Hey, lots of us considering seeking. I hope you're okay, Snow Queen. He's gone upstairs, Kerry. I think he's still listening. Okay, let's see what Tiffany has got. Here we go. Okay, Tiffany. Got 4 cards for you here, love. I'll just show you very quickly. So the first one here is the Fool. Okay, I feel like that you got some major things going on around you right now, Tiffany. And I feel like that at the moment, we're going on a new venture, but we've been quite naive about it. Like the Fool card is like this energy of being quite naive, and I want to say that you're just going on your journey, living your best life, like la 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 la. Hey Moon, how are you? You're just going on your journey, just in your own little world, and it's like we're not taking ourselves to the next level where we need to be. Now the Fool card, with this card coming out, I want to say that it's like that warning card to be aware of the situations around us. I want to say sometimes you do switch yourself off from that, and you do like blank yourself off, like I'm not gonna embrace, I'm not gonna absorb what's around me. I'm just gonna stay in this bubble, and I'm not gonna separate myself from that. Now, Tiffany, I want to say that you're very comfortable though in your current situation, but I want to say that you're going to be learning like some sort of new trade. Okay, you're going to be learning something new, and this is something that we've never done before, and we're going to literally, it's going to be a head screw. It's going to be something that's going to be messing with the mind then. It's going to be something that we're going to have to knuckle down, and it's where we're going to have to separate everyone away, like shoo, bugger off. I need to just focus on this, okay? And I want to say that you're sometimes, Tiffany, very impatient, girl. Very impatient indeed. And when you sometimes put some sort of work in, you're expecting the result right there. And then, I'm not saying this is with every situation, but with some you are. And I want to say with this, it's going to be a case of where we're going to be feeling impatient, but not just with the situation, but feeling impatient with ourselves, and feeling like that we're putting them self-limiting and self-doubt beliefs on ourselves. And we need to like pack that in. We need to bring that patience energy in, and we need to just chill and vibe and watch the seeds that we plant grow and develop. This is going to be like the long game. Ain't going to be something overnight. Tiffany, don't put anything in chat, love. I don't want anything to mess with your reading there. But this is going to be this is not the waiting game, but the long game, okay? This is going to be a case of putting the work in and not seeing the result of it until a while down the way, okay? It's going to take a while there. Now, sometimes you when you bring them self-limiting beliefs, you're thinking to yourself, is there more that I can do? Is there more I can do to help me get to where I want to be? And the answer to that is yes, because you've got the Magician card here. Now, the Magician card is coming in and saying to you, Tiffany, that you have all the tools that you need to get you where you need to be. But when the Magician's coming in saying, but you're not taking advantage of them all. You're picking and choosing, and you're being picky about it, and there's a need there to be like, right, I need to embrace all of my the things that that I have available to help me with this, rather than limiting myself. Now, I feel like that is all I need to tell you there, Tiffany. I hope that it answers something that you was thinking about. Thank you, Smoking. You on about this one? I don't know which one you're on about. I've got the rose, butterfly, unicorn, skull, and this one. Okay. Tiffany, you've got You are talented and fucking amazing. The world needs your power. Use your voice. Just don't use it for dumb shit. This is saying that that sometimes you don't realize how powerful that your voice is. This is saying to you that that use your voice and use that power to get you where you need to be. Because I want to say that you've done that before and you've got where you needed to be before, and you know that you can do it. You know it. Okay, lovely. Welcome to everyone who came in whilst I was doing that reading. If you'd like a reading, put a 1 in the chat right now. Saba was saying she's on about the one on the back of the hand. This one, it needs redoing. It really does. It needs redoing. It's a bit old. Thank you, Snow Queen. Okay. Moon, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat there? I just noticed there's a mushroom. One mushroom. Oh, I love mushrooms too. Okay, Moon would like to know what are MT's feelings towards them. He's an Aquarius and they're a Cancer. Okay, then you fall on the floor. Oh, hey Jenny, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you, love. I'm sorry. I mean, don't tell me anything, love. Now, okay. First of all, Moon, like, with my tarot, like I only learned how to read tarot about 8 months ago, 6 to 8 months ago, or whatever. And so I have this little thing here that helps me with like little keywords when I forget the meaning of a card. Sometimes I have a blank. And when I picked this Justice card, the first it says there is commitments. I feel like that with this person that you need to make sure. Kind of scared me then. You need to make sure that they don't have no other commitments there, right? Okay, and I'm not just saying about relationship. They may have some other commitments there that they need to be keeping on check. I want to say that that with the 2 cards that came out here, oh, thank you, mate. You see the scales and the justice, and you see temperance. Temperance is all about balance. And I want to say that you guys, like, if you did get in a relationship, you'd be very, very balanced. Like, I want to say that you kind of bounce off each other, and it's like this back and forward, but in a good way, if that makes sense. And it's like you each have like comebacks and that, like, and that banter between years. You have the banter and you have the chat between years. And it's this great energy between years. Now, surrounding the commitment thing, if it isn't surrounding him having commitments, this may be talking about where you two will become committed to each other. And this is also saying to you, Moon, is to remember what you deserve as well, love. Now, I want to say that MT is a very emotional person, and he is scared of getting their emotions hurt sometimes. And even though he has all these emotions, I want to say that sometimes he won't just come out and say it. You're going to have to, like, be the person to talk to him, like, and get him talking. He's going to have that bit of uncertainty whether you have the same feelings there. And I feel like that he does like you, but you're the one who's going to have to make the first step. Like, I'm a bit old-fashioned. I believe that the guy should make the first step, but when it comes to my fella, I made most of the first steps anyway. So it doesn't really matter in that sense. I'm gonna get you a rebel deck card. What?
There's a delay on that. Yeah, most of the first ones.
I did?
Yeah, you did.
What?
Yeah, you did.
Who kissed who first?
Excuse me. As soon as I came out the taxi, we kissed each other at the same time.
I came over and rubbed you on your face and gave you a kiss.
Well, to be fair, I was grabbing my bags.
Oh, there you go. Let me just get you a new rebel deck card. Okay, Moon, you got this one. Get the fuck out of your head. Get into your heart. It misses you. This is saying that Moon, you sometimes can be this overthinker, and it's like we tend to overthink about situations rather than looking at the reality of it. There's a need there to get out of our head and focus on our energy and our intuition, what our intuition is telling us. And guys, we're going to have a 5-minute break from readings, so I can re-energize. I'm still going to be here, but I'm going to have my camera off, and Gary might sing us a song. Maybe. What? Why?
Wet my whistle first.
That sounds a bit rude.
I wonder if I can remember how to play it. Amber waves of pain. Second.
Oh, it says 1 second, guys. Oh, thank you, Snow Queen. You're so lovely.
That's a high tone. I don't have to have the camera on, Can I just play it over here?
No, you don't. We don't have to have the camera on, do we, guys?
Okay, cool.
For a minute.
We're
You don't look rough.
ready to roll. Maybe I hear it.
No, just move all that. Hey, Cherry. Cherry says hashtag Gary Gobbin off on the back.
What?
I don't know. Is that there?
It's kind of not myself.
Right, it's weird though for some people to hear you in my background.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll be quiet now, guys. Hey, Jerry.
Oh, there's some tongue.
Thank you for subscribing, creator.
I think that's it. What's the next?
I'm so tired.
That's it. I am. I'm so tired, but I just can't seem to get no sleep. 'Cause there's something nasty in between my sheets. Oh, what the hell did she do to me this time? Oh, what the hell did she do to me this time? Oh, Amber, should I call you Amber? Waves of pain. Drive around with no pants on, with a chain. Stealing people's toilet paper, that's lame. You can use the verdict from the UK. Come on. All my anger, waves of pain. That's right. Try to wind down these days. Now he's gonna go to court with you. You can never tell the truth. You get locked up in those chains. I hope you get locked up in those chains. Enjoy being locked up in those chains. Oh, my amber waves of pain.
There you go, guys. That was,
You gotta remember it.
yeah, I remembered it all. I've seen you though, like as you was singing, like trying to remember the lyrics.
I missed one note, but that's all good.
It was really good.
At least you won't get no.
Oh, you're getting lots of love. Do you want to come and see? Because I can't turn the laptop around.
Thank you.
So we got the Love of Snow Queen and Cherry and Cement Juice, Jambi, Palmster, KK, Elizabeth May. Elizabeth Piaffer, can't pronounce the second name, Jenny as well. Oh, you guys are lovely. Are you guys sing something else
So
for us?
sweet. Thank you, guys.
DJ H. Everyone loves Amber Waves of Pain.
Appreciate it. Oh, my amber waves of pain. You guys are so great.
I thought he was going to say like Amber is all like.
What?
No, you guys sing something else.
Is Soup still in the house?
Yeah, I don't know. So you still watching? She comes in and out sometimes.
Because I can sing the song that she and Stevie J wrote for Jennifer. I think it was.
Just do it anyway, we'll tell her about it.
I think I still remember that one too. How's it go? Oh yeah. All I wanted was sunshine, I got rain. So please someone tell me why there pain. Praying each day to the divine that the winds of justice will blow away the aches in my mind. These aches, they're one of a kind. Oh, couldn't believe what I heard. These people I thought I knew. Oh, action so utterly absurd. Sadly, it was all true. It was all true. Sooner we'll know. Soon it will be my time to grow, and the truth won't lack the ability to grow. Yeah, it won't lack the ability to grow.
Nah. Thank you, my love. Princess in the chat. I'm just having a few minutes break from doing readings. I'll be doing readings again in a minute. Where are you going?
That's it.
That's it.
2 songs down.
Encore. Encore.
Well, the only other songs I know might, get your channel hit. Copyright.
Not all of them do.
Oh, like the John Legend.
Bloody hell, Elizabeth.
It hasn't been 5 minutes yet.
What?
It hasn't been 5 minutes yet.
No, I'm not finished.
Got some blue. Get me nervous.
What?
I'm supposed to be saving this.
Thank you, Chair.
We're almost done, so I'll do the short version of it.
Go on then, do a short version.
Say that you'll stay a little. Don't say bye-bye tonight. Say you'll be mine. Just a little bit of love is worth a moment of your time. I can run your door just a little. So cold outside tonight. Let's get a fire burning. Oh, I know I'll keep it burning bright if you stay. Won't you stay, save for my love. Save room for a moment to be with me. Save room for my love. Save a little for me. Won't you save a little for me?
Guys, he looked at me in the eyes and he messed up.
I'm still getting used to this little. I went flat.
was lovely, that.
Thank you. All right, you're done. Good deal.
Right?
That's what you're done, so.
Gary's like running out of the kitchen, like, you don't know. Leave me alone. What? What did you say?
I said, save me, see.
Save me, scene. He's got a lovely voice. He's got a lovely voice, you know.
Thank you, my love.
Beautiful.
Used it more.
You sang that very high then, you know.
That's how it normally is.
What?
That's how it normally is.
You don't always sing it high.
It's the same pitch. You've just been hearing my low ass voice for the past couple months. Wow. You talk like that and you sing like this.
If you'd like a reading, guys, put a number 1 in the chat.
My turn.
Get your ones. Jerry's like, get your ones in, yo. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost said it right.
I almost said it right. And by the way, I've got a good video today, our stream today, with me and you.
Really?
Yeah. To see if you know what some British slang words mean
No, I don't.
after you've been here for a while. I learnt, Gary, what slapping means before.
Slapper.
Princess, do you want to put your question in the chat, love?
A Filipino. Is that what you put on your feet? Slappers?
Slippers. And your Pete, did you say?
You put on your feet. Slappers. It's Filipino way. We call them chinelas. That's the weakest laugh I've ever heard.
What? Who did that?
You did.
No, I didn't.
You kind of sang it.
I don't sing. I can't sing. I don't sing. Leave me alone. I don't sing. I feel like I need to get these cards here, these red ones, before I get any tarot out. Cherry says, hush, Gary, stop picking on Kiwi.
She always picks on me. Ice cold hands up my shirt.
Hey, no. Let's not go X-rated.
It's not X-rated.
Hey, Keith.
Just ice cold.
What with caffeine?
Throwing stuff at me.
I don't throw stuff at you.
You do. It's usually something gross. Alright. I found this under there. You can use it to clean stuff.
I feel like that Kay has very mixed emotions about you, Princess. like very, very mixed emotions, and I want to say that she's finding it hard to process them and to know what to feel. I feel like that there's a need there for communication, for you two to be communicating about like how you feel about each other. Like, I don't know if this is something there that we're wanting to like rekindle card. But basically, like, if you two openly communicate with each other, like the Wheel of Fortune there is on your side, that this is very, very positive. And it could lead to great commitments between you two. But I feel like that there's also a sense of anxiety, okay, from Kay and also from yourself on the expectations. I want to say that we need to ensure that we're not like in love with the idea of being in love, and that we stay in reality and reality's expectations. Because I want to say sometimes, Princess, you can be very, very naive, okay, love, and you can just be in a bit of a la land sometimes. Like, this is your reminder from the cards here saying to you, make sure that you stay in the realities of this situation. Hey, Sandy. I feel like that you two have a yin and yang energy. And you basically both like contain an aspect of each other's character. Like, you both have parts of each other within you. Within the other one, basically. And I feel like that if you two were be able to connect, that you will synchronize. But this is something that is going to take like a lot of work as well. Like, it's not something that we need to ensure that, like I said, the biggest message here is about sticking into that sense of reality with a princess, and making sure that we stay truly realistic around this. Now, I want to say that surrounding this situation, you do have a lot of strong emotions around it, and there's a need there to look deeper within their emotions and figure out exactly what we're wanting, and so that we are able to manifest that and bring that forward for ourselves. Because sometimes we can think that we want one thing, and then when it gets to a certain part, when that thing starts manifesting, it's like, we're not sure. Last but not least, like, last card pulled out for you too, is the Two of Cups. And this is saying that you two can really synchronize, come together. I feel like that Kay is a very much of a romantic personality, and I feel like that for you two to light this light between you both need to come together and to talk and communicate about it. Okay, Princess, I've got you a Rebel deck card. I always end my readings with these. Sometimes it's related to your question, sometimes it's something totally random, and you've got fucking apologize. Seriously, just do it. And now, I don't know if it's about this situation or something like totally separate, but there's something that we need to apologise for. It may be a case of the need there to be saying sorry to ourselves and giving ourselves that forgiveness as well, or there may be someone physically that we're needing to say sorry to. But just remember that I've said that, and please take that on board. Okay, guys, if you'd like a reading, please put a number 1 in the chat. Need a drink. Angel, do you want to put your question in the chat, love? I need to stick this phone on the charge. Okay, I can see if I can pick anything up in the cards, Angel. Is there one particular archangel that you would like a message from? Or is it just like something general? Please let me know. Just waiting for Angel to let me know. Didn't mean to press that. Any archangel. Why do you have to be stuck? There we go. Let's see what they cook. if we've got any archangel cards here. Okay. Okay, Angel. So I feel like that like when I first connected to you, the first thing that I got was creativity. And I feel like that recently your creativity has been really down. I feel like that is one of the reasons that you feel drawn to the angels, okay? And I feel like that this has really, really like knocked your confidence. We've got self-confidence, and we've got the Saint Michael, the Archangel card here. And I feel like that this is one of the archangels that we're needing to be calling upon to help guide us at the moment, so that we can go in the right direction. Now, the big word that's on here is like is the confidence, okay? And I want to say that that we've had some really big knockbacks, and I want to say this is surrounding the heart chakra, and I want to say that that there's been a lot of emotion. I want to say that there's been a lot of stress around you as well. We've got this guardian angel that's coming around you, stress management. There's a need there to find them moments of quiet and find them moments of being still. And I want to say that you feel like very relaxed, Angel, when you're surrounded by animals and around nature. And I feel like the guidance here is to be able to separate us from the busyness of life and surround ourselves with nature there, and also be bringing in these colours that is showing you here. If you can bring them around you in your life, and the pink and the green there, the fuchsia pink and the green and the turquoise. And I want to say this is going to help you be bringing in that confidence and that creativity. I feel like obviously this isn't any kind of archangel or whatever, but we've got Freya here as well, which obviously she's a goddess, and she's bringing in this bold energy. She's talking about this need to be taking risks at the moment and being daring, okay? And I want to say there's been some anxiety around you, Angel, where we're not planning to take risks, but there's need to be what happened? I don't know what happened. Where am I? Oh, there we are. We're back. Oh, what's it doing? That's so weird. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how have a way to explain what it was doing then. Yes, I totally agree with you there, Sarah. Make sure that you find a moment to surround yourself with love and to be bringing that love around you. I feel like though that we need to get the stress management under control and surround you, Angel, so that I want to say that you're trying to do things to be able to chill out and be able to get that quiet. And I feel like that if anything, it's confirmation of us doing the right thing, but there's that need there for bringing in them colours in, okay? They're bringing them colours. And I do need to bring you the number 7 as well. Obviously, the 7th month is July, and that may be significant to you. So maybe look out for what happens in July, or July may be significant for birthdays and anniversary. Okay, Angel, you've also got this card from the Rebel deck here, and it says you are giving away your power. you are badass. Like, this is saying that recently you've been giving too many shits about what other people think, and you've been giving your energy away, and you've been like giving your power away. Know your worth, okay, and show others what you're worth, because you're like the card says, you're a badass, and you need to own that. You need to own what you are capable of. Sorry, my words are muttered up. I want to say there must be something going on with the communication as well. We're not able to get our point across surrounding certain situation, Angel, and we're feeling very, very restricted there, and there's a need there to be taking our power back surrounding that. If anyone would like a reading, please put one in the chat. And I also want to put this on the screen quickly. The world is a crazy place. Make sure you take a moment to wrap your arms around yourself and give a little squeeze. E-hugs to everyone and hugs. Let's see who we are drawn to. Jenny, do you want to put your question in the chat, love? Right now, I've got the Encanto songs proper earwormed in my head because my daughter is constantly singing them. Hey, Casey.
We don't talk about
No. No. Thank you for showing the channel some support, Casey, as well. A general reading is fine, please, and thank you. Hey, Screams for Nubis. That's not the song I've got in my head, by the way. It's that one from the beginning. That annoying one. Ah, yeah, that one. Okay. Okay, so the two cards that came out for you first of all is the Lovers and Temperance. Now I feel like that obviously just before I start off, the lovers don't always mean a lover. They can mean a friendship, a partnership, like a family relation. They can mean a colleague or someone we work with. And I feel like that in this instance that I feel like that this is talking about different parts of your life. And I feel like that Someone else donated to the... Oh, Susan, did you donate twice? Thank you, love. Sorry, got distracted. Susan, I want to say that... Jenny, I want to say that this is related to 2 parts of your life, okay? I want to say that there's 2 different separate relationships within your life. I want to say relationships, not saying about romantic relationships, but I want to say there's 2 different relationships in your life where things are starting to really balance out, and I want to say things are starting to really synchronize. And I want to say that one is a friendship and one is a family member. I don't know if this is a partner or a member of our family, but I want to say there's 2 different relationships that were kind of like on the verge of not understanding one another and breaking down. And I want to say that synchronicity has come all the way right back in. I want to say that there's been some sort of situation, Jenny, that's happened in the last 6 months to a year that really rocked the boat, okay? And it was something that just came out of nowhere. We weren't expecting it, and boom, it happened, and it basically turned our world upside down. And in that moment, it felt like a tragedy, I want to say. But now looking back on it, with the resilience that you've gained from it, you realise how strong it made you feel and how much you was able to grow from that and be able to be the person that you are today. Now I want to say that it was something that was very hard for you, especially emotionally, like taking me back to the lovers there. I feel like that this could have been some sort of breakdown in a relationship. Again, we're talking about relationships constantly, but this could have been some sort of breakdown in a relationship where out of nowhere someone did a bait and switch on you, and it's like I were expecting that, because on the outside it looked like this perfect, happy situation where everything looked fine, and then behind closed doors all of a sudden it wasn't that at all. Now going back to the present day for you, Jenny, I want to say that the foundations are just being laid. They're taking me back to the lovers, and I feel like that this is I want to say that there's been a lot of healing and many inner battles that's been going on with yourself personally that you've had to personally overcome. After that, okay, you had to go through a lot of self-love and a lot of self-healing to be able to raise back up and become stronger. And it's like right now we're at this stage in our life where we're at new beginnings. I want to say that there is something very new happening right now surrounding your life, Jenny, whether that's a new career or a new home. There's some sort of change, and it's something in the physical life, not something emotionally, but something physical within our life, what is switching up for us. But this is something for the positive. This is something that's going to be like laying these foundations, and it's something that we can be celebrating, okay? They're telling you that after what you've been through, to remember that sometimes people wear this facade as well, okay? And I want to say that there's some questions around a certain person, whether they're being a bit of like a snake or if they're being acting in good heart. And telling them to listen to the intuition, okay? Don't question that intuition and to listen to it. I want to say like you've got a very strong head on your shoulders. When you've got an opinion, you'll say it no matter what the situation is. You'll still tell people your opinion, but sometimes the only person that you don't always listen to with that opinion is yourself, okay? You give yourself your own opinion sometimes and you don't even listen to that. I'm going to get you a Rebel deck card, lover. And Jenny, you've got don't fucking force it. Allow that shit to come to you. This is saying that that there's many blessings on its way for you. Okay, there's a need there to be going with the flow right now, letting the energy just flow right into you. That sounds a bit crude, but it didn't mean to be. But this is saying don't force these positive changes to come in. Let them happen naturally, and you'll see them blessings surrounding you. Hope that was okay for you, Jenna. If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. Hey, Pink Kitty with a vintage gun. That is such a cool name. I told her I heard a pretty tale. Pink, your name really draw me to you. If you have a question, please put it in the chat. Just no health or legal related questions. Will you change his meat for me? He's empty now. You might get a bad tummy off it. I've woke up to him being sick in here before. You want to know, is your mum divinely protected? Everyone has that divine protection surrounding them, Pinky. It's just sometimes we need to channel it stronger if there's certain situations going on around us. If right now your mum is going through situations which are very troubling to her, she can always ask for them angelic beings to come around and bring that divine protection for her. I'm just going to get one of these Saint and Angel Goddess cards, see what we get here. I feel like the mum there is going through some sort of transformation right now, and she is really needing that. She's going through like enormous change, okay? But it is going to bring great blessings, and I'll personally send a healing prayer for her, a protection prayer for her, sorry. But like I said, if your mum is requiring that protection, she can always ask for that in a prayer, or just sending her thoughts out to her her spirit team and the angelic beings as well, to bring that divine protection around her, and they will do. But like my friend Bill always said to me, always say please, thank you, and amen, because it's just polite when you do it. I'll get you a Rebel deck card though, Pinky. This might be nothing related to your question, by the way. But the one that I feel is drawn to you, because I picked up the cards and this one just stayed on the table. It's like, no, you gotta read me. Sometimes these are very random. They're like totally unrelated to your question. They tell you what you're needing to know right now rather than what you want to hear. And this one in particular is saying, do you think someone is lying? They are. This is saying right now, even though this isn't your question, this is something you're needing to hear right now. Your intuition is telling you somebody's been telling white lies or fibbing to you, and it's like, I've got this feeling you're lying. Not you, but you've got a feeling someone else is lying, and there's a need there to be listening to that intuition and to trust it. Hope that was okay for you, Pink Hair. Guys, if you'd like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. Oh, we've got a hungry pussycat today. Okay. Are you welcome, Pink Hair? Are you alright? Yeah? I'm alright. What? What? It sounded like you said, do you need a little poo?
You need that?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's good.
I need to have a sick. After this reading, I'm going to have a sick. Because, like, there's no school for the children tomorrow, so I don't have to stay to that direct 2 hours. I can go a bit further if I want to.
We can do some trivia.
Look.
Riddles. Nicely done.
Kayla, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat there? Yes, normally when I do these streams, I normally sometimes, like you guys know, stick to like a bang on 2 hour mark, but because my kids are off school for this week, I don't need to, and I don't have to go up at 5:30 in the morning, so like maybe I have to go up at 6:30 or 7:30 when they get up, but not 5:30, thank gosh. So we can go a bit further if I want to. Kayla says, what are Don's current feelings for me? I've had lots of relationship questions tonight. Must be this 22/02/2022 energy. Don't have a poo.
Really? Call me out like that. I'm gonna flush it really loud. That was a week.
Right, okay, Kayla, hey Angel. Kayla, I want to say, my love, that there's this, when you two, I want to say when you two are together, it feels like that, like I just like saying me, like two's company, three's party, kinda. But I want to say when you two are together, there's like this feeling of like excitement and enjoyment. I want to say that that stop it. I want to say that Don has a lot of feelings for you, my love, but I want to say that he's going through a situation where his energy is running on empty at the moment. And I want to say that right in this moment in time, all of his energy has been invested in this situation that is really, really zapping his energy. And I want to say there's a need there for him to heal and get through that. And I feel like that that you are the type of person to be able to help and support him with that, which is something that will bring great balance for you too. But there's this need to understand as well that he may not be very present at the moment, Kayla, because he's fighting internal battles and battles behind closed doors, what is not communicated about. Like, you may know about it, but I feel like there's things there that he's not told about or spoken about. And I want to say that he's very, very old-fashioned within his mind when it comes to relationships, and like when the way he sees himself to when he's settled down is that he's gonna have the full shebang, basically, like the happy family and grow old and have grandchildren and pets and like living this happy old-fashioned type energy, like, but in a positive way. Now I want to say, like, again, they're giving me this sense of luck is on your side. Like I said, there's a need to be being aware of that he's going through internal battles that he's not communicated about, and you need to, like, if you two could go further, there's a need for you to be able to have that internal strength there to be able to handle that as well. And I feel like that you do anyway, Kayla. I feel like that you have a lot of strength. I feel like you've got this queen energy, queen of wands energy. And I want to say that you're very, very positive, but you also have a strong head on your shoulders. And you're always about growth and how to blossom and how to get to how to achieve what you want to be and how to get where you want to be. Hey, Christina. No worries, love. Thank you for checking in, and good night at the same time. But like I was saying, Kayla's need to staying strong. And regarding his current feelings, I feel like that he is unsure of what he's feeling right now. I feel like that his energy is constantly empty. I feel like that he does have feelings for you, but he doesn't know how to channel them because of what he's going through, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I hope I'm explaining it right. Hey, kitty boy, why are you throwing things on the floor? After this reading, guys, we are going to have like a 5-minute break. Just because I can feel my energy going a bit. I will in a second. Kayla, I'm just going to get you on these Rebel Deck cards. Now, these cards tell you what you need to know rather than what you want to hear. And they tell you how it is. They're very, very blunt. And they sometimes curse as well. Like this one does. And it says, get the fuck out of your head. Get into your heart, it misses you. This is saying right now we're overanalyzing everything and we're making everything seem very, very overcomplicated. I don't know if this is found in this situation or something else, but there's something there that we're constantly in our mind and we're overthinking about it. And we need to connect back into our heart, back into our intuition. So you have a very strong intuition, my love, and we need to connect back into that there and allowing ourselves to have a breather from overthinking everything. Hope that was okay, Kayla. Now we're going to have a 5-minute break so I can re-energize for a minute. Sandy says, hi, bye, Gary. We hear him whispering, lol.
Hello.
He's telling me to have a drink.
Maybe something with some
I don't know, I'm not right now.
energy.
So I hope everyone has been having a lovely day. Before we whilst we're on a break, I'll just let you guys know in the chat there, that pinned comment is a GoFundMe that I've set up for Gary to help him stay in the UK. We're needing to do some crowdfunding, so if anyone can help, please do. If you get a minute, just even if you can't donate right now, just take a moment to read and share it if you can. And any help is very much appreciated. We've had 2 donations already tonight, and that's a blessing to me already.
Every little bit will definitely help. But yeah, it's in the description, so
It's pinned in the chat as well.
Yeah. Well, the description is on the story behind it all.
Yeah, can you see this bit?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I've seen it.
No, this bit here.
Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Thank you so much.
And I think they were both by Susan Lodenhaver.
Oh.
Thank you, Susan.
Susan, you're a gem.
Snow Queen says, Gary, one more song, pretty please.
No, thank you. Just kidding. I thought we were going to do... Oh, I'm just trying to jump on my lap. This kitty cat. Some trivia stuff. Let's have some fun.
Hey, Richard. Snow Queen sent you. Well, we're just having a 5-minute break from.
Trying to follow me.
He wants his dad. We're just having a 5-minute break from readings, and then I'll be back doing them in a few minutes.
This one might get that. What's your favorite? I know a girl. She puts the color. Oh man, I already screwed it up. Inside of my world, but she's just like a maze, where all of the walls are continually change. And I've done all I can, stand on the steps with my heart in my hand. I'm starting to see, maybe it's got nothing to do with me. So fathers, be good to your daughters. Daughters will love like you do. Girls become lovers, turn into mothers. So mothers, be good to your daughters too. Oh, see that skin. It's the same she's been standing in since the day she saw him walking away. Now she's left cleaning up the mess he made. So fathers, be good. That good. Fathers, be good to your daughter. Daughters will love like you do. Girls become lovers who turn into mothers. Mothers, be good to your daughters too. Mothers, be good to your daughters too. Oh, sorry guys, still trying to get used to this baby talk. You didn't look very impressed.
Is that lovely? Sorry.
You're just like,
Oh, I was in the own little world. I was just making sure all this is set up because I was reading that.
okay.
1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Trying to get him over to Rob's too. He's one of us. Yeah, go and watch Rob Reels. He's amazing. All the YouTubers.
Oh, is he about to stream?
Sabbath was just saying that she's trying to get her friends to watch Rob Reels stream.
Heck yeah. Definitely.
There we go.
Go watch the Rob Reels. Love me some Rob Reels. Rob Reels. Rob Reels. All the time. That's a man.
Which is like, I like the music thus far.
Well, thank you. Let's do some trivia. Trivia.
What trivia? I like this one as well.
Suppose I say I'm on my best behavior. There are times I lose my worry, would you want me when I'm not myself? Waited out till I'm someone else. Can't forget. I forgot to play everything. I'm sorry, guys.
You forgot?
Yeah, that one. Because I need your bag. What's the matter?
Susan, it's gonna be up for a few months. For as long as we can get, you know.
Yeah, it's been a little tough road. So, working on it. Got the CV done.
Yeah, well, what I'm hoping is that we can do a stream specifically for that.
Yeah, okay. Can do. I hope I'm not boring you guys. Sorry.
No.
Kaylee's just a bit preoccupied at the moment. I'm driving 85 kind of morning, last all afternoon. Stuck inside the room. For you exist, my apartment. I am tempted, keep the car and drive. Leave it all behind. 'Cause sometimes about the outcome, I'm still is alive. I'm living it right. I'm living it right. I'm living it right. Why, Georgia?
You've got such a beautiful vibe. And yeah, everyone please send Rob some love and healing. I'm sorry guys, we are going to be doing some more readings in a minute.
Absolutely.
Rob, obviously, if you don't already know, he had a bad thought. We put that in put that up for us, please.
What?
You pick up for that.
Will I do this? Will I do that? Yes, of course.
I'm not under that paper.
I know.
Jeez Louise. He had a bad fall, Rob, and he had to have a lot of surgery. We had to have a surgery, and he's still healing. I need to ring him actually. I'm gonna ring him over the next few days, see how he's doing. So Rob is originally from Florida. I don't know. Rob is from New York. Gary's from Florida.
Oh, he lives in Jersey.
I think they're getting confused with you. And Gary's from Florida.
Is Rob here? I mean,
Well, Richard doesn't know who Rob is, so he might think that you're Rob. No, this is Gary who's singing and chatting.
yeah. I mean, you're there. That sounded like it was gonna blow up in your face just then.
I know. If anyone's in the stream who's not subscribed to you by Gary, check his channel out. It's in the description of this video.
Yeah. Soon I'll be able to do anything.
Yeah, but he's got lots of songs on there and everything, guys. So please go and subscribe to him. What?
Nah, it's just all my songs are on my computer. All of them.
Is it backed onto your iCloud though?
I don't know.
Should be.
I only have so much space on there. I can check, but I got some on Dropbox.
Yeah, I've got a few of them.
This is a few. There's more on Dropbox, but I have to. Man, it's time to move on and make some new music. That's outdated stuff.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of them that you sent me.
Just a small handful.
What that guy's name that interview stars in his car. That's what reminds me of you all. LOL.
What?
James Corden.
James Corden.
Is that who you're on about, Sunday?
What was that? The karaoke, car karaoke or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not doing no karaoke though. Thank you, Kevin. There's Gary's channel.
Over me.
And Richard said, okay, I got it now. I knew by his accent he wasn't British.
I'm definitely not British. British.
Do your best British accent.
Can't.
Try.
Nah. Pack it in.
Me and Gary are gonna do a slang thing soon, by the way, guys. And it's you know what? It's all the ones that I've done before with when I had like loads of Americans on my stream. So it's gonna be funny. You need to close them at the top.
You're a little stingy with this one.
No, you didn't close it.
There's nothing came out. It's a baby. Stingy.
Snow Queen's working on seatbelts and helmets. Why are you working on seatbelts and helmets, Snow Queen?
Well, that's good. Safety first.
The way this world is going at the moment, though, we're probably going to need some helmets.
It's a tinfoil hat.
No, I don't think a tinfoil hat will save you.
From the aliens. Why don't you go and tell them how you got me twice with the smile and the hey?
The other day, guys, I said to Gary, it's impossible to do a squat with one hand in the air. And he looked at me like this. And the funny thing is literally he heard me watching a video about it like a few hours before. So I don't know how he forgot. And he went, what? So he did it. He put his arm up and he did a squat. And as soon as he did it, I went, hey. And it's funny. It was funny.
Got me twice.
How did I get you twice?
With the smile.
Why? What was the smile?
It says it's impossible to feel your tongue when you smile. Or something like that. Your tongue can't touch your mouth or something. You can't feel it. When you smile, when you made me smile, and you're like, oh, I ain't sounding cute. Made you smile. Yeah. Yeah.
I said to him, it's impossible to touch the roof of your mouth with your tongue while you're smiling. And then I was like, oh, look how cute you look smiling. Kerry says, Gary, how beautiful does your lady look today? Amazing makeup.
As always.
I've done my makeup different today. Like, I've done it all smoky all around my eyes.
Smoke gets in your eyes.
Okay.
It's beautiful without makeup.
Hey, Kaylee. If anyone would like a reading, put a 1 in the chat. We had a very big break then.
It's the same. Wasn't it that earlier?
No.
What was it? 4?
2.
2. Oh, okay. I got the 5 and the 2 mixed up. Awesome. Thank you to all the new subscribers.
Yeah, welcome. There's quite a lot of new faces in it tonight.
Yeah, welcome to the family. Madrigal.
Imagine if it actually tagged me for that song now. Mary, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat?
Welcome to the family. Keeley Talks.
Yeah, you all met my mum last week on my stream. I don't know if you were all there, but last Wednesday when I did a stream, I streamed from my mum's house, and right at the end, you guys see my mum and my stepdad, and at the beginning of the stream, you met my sister.
And he said, she pinched me sticker.
Yeah. I feel weird calling him my stepdad because he got with my mum when I was already an adult.
You got me mum one.
He got with my mum when I was already an adult. Mary, do you want to put your question in the chat? Just say no health or legal related questions. If you don't know what to ask, you can always ask for general. Snow Queen, that stream is still up. You can always go and watch it back. If you can't be bothered watching the whole 2 hours, then you can just skip it to like the last 5 or 10 minutes. Last 10 minutes or so before the end.
You can watch it back, but I suggest watching it forward.
Watching it forward. Oh. Mary says, oh, hi. Hi, Mary. Hope you're doing okay. Hello. I'm just waiting for Mary's question. Then we can do her reading.
Scratch go.
Have you lost my pussy?
I know where it is. He's laying on that cord though.
He's where? He's in the tunnel. Okay, I'm gonna get you the oracle cards wherever they are. So hide it. Oh, there they are. No, it's no Queen. So Mary, says, I didn't hear you, my volume is awful. Just anything good, positive that may be coming this way towards me and my 2 kids. And then underneath here, she put, I don't really know how this works, honestly, so however to put that into a question. Girl, I got ya, don't worry about it. And just before I do your reading, I always, whenever anyone ever asks me about future, I always let everyone know that your future isn't defined by a tarot deck, an oracle deck, a medium, a pendulum, or any other sort of divination. Your future has unlimitless possibilities, and nothing is ever set in stone. Nobody ever can read your definite future because, like, if you've ever watched Infinity War, Marvel, when you see Doctor Strange see all them different possibilities, that's basically what it's like. There's so many things that can happen, and it depends on the steps that you take that depend on where your future takes you. But the cards can give you guidance on where you're going to be, on how to get there, and what possibly could happen regarding on that. A few people popped out the chat then, so I don't know if somebody wasn't happy with what I said, but just stating facts. I'm not going to lie to somebody and say that your future is set in stone and this is what's going to happen, because that's not correct. I'm honest and open about that. Oh, thank you, Kerry, for sharing the GoFundMe. I really appreciate that. If anyone, you can donate, if you can just share that somewhere, that's fine. Thank you, Kevin. Okay. So, Mary, my love, the first card that pulled out for you is Pele, Divine Passion. Be honest with yourself. What is your heart's true desire? This card's coming forward because at the moment I want to say that you've been very trapped in a routine and you feel like a bit meh about situations. Yeah, I'd rather straightforward and not just something that you think I want to hear. Exactly. Just let you know, Mary, whilst I'm doing your reading, please don't put any information in the chat that may influence your reading. I don't want you to feel like oh, thank you for going to the GoFundMe, Kay. Really appreciate it, love. I really want to stress that there's oh my god, sorry, my mind went blank. I want to say that you've been stuck in this in this same routine, Mary, where things have been feeling a bit meh and a bit like we're stuck, okay, or like this feeling of like I've lost my passion, I've lost my drive, and it's like I want to say that recently, especially presently, you've been trying to find yourself, and there's a need that, like, I want to say that there's wants and needs that you need, but you can't do right now because of the circumstances surrounding you. And I want to say that there is some of the wants and needs that you can do, but you need to allow yourself to do it. I want to say that there's that need to be giving yourself that permission almost, and it's like we're needing to let go. I want to say we've been very, very rigid recently and very, very stuck in this bubble. Like, you've got Saint Christopher here as well, and this is safe travel, and I feel like there's the child there on his shoulders. I know you said that you've got 2 children in your question, and I want to say that that there's been concerns there around the children, not anything really very troubling, but I want to say that there's been sort of like a little minor worries there whether everything is going to be all right, and that Saint Christopher's coming in there surrounding you to bring that that safe guidance and safe travel for you. I want to say that that you've kind of distanced yourself from a lot of people as well, Mary. We've kind of like drifted away from quite a lot of people, and it's been a case of us and the kids, and I want to say, even when you do have people around you, you feel very, very alone, okay, and it's been hard. You've got Saint Hildegard here with believe, okay, and I feel like that there's a need there to be believing in yourself and believing in the things that, excuse me, sorry, drinking pot. There's a need there to be believing in yourself and sending them vibrations out. They're also telling you to that they're bringing this healing around you as well, Mary. I don't know what that is for right now. I feel like that you'll know what that's for, but they're talking about how music is such a healer, and to be bringing the music around to help lift our energy up. I want to say sometimes that the energy can get quite low with yourself there, and there's a need there to be bringing them energy vibrations up for you. No, let me just, I feel like I need to get the tarot for a second. Okay, Okay, Mary, my love, I want to say that there's been some sort of situation that has been either just happened or it feels like we're kind of on the back end of it, but it's something that's been very overwhelming for you emotionally and physically. Yeah, please don't put anything in the chat, Mary. Wait till the end. Like, I love feedback. Please give me some sort of feedback at the end if you want to. I love people like confirming if they can, but wait till the end. Now, I want to say you're on the back end of something, Mary. Either it might have just ended, or you're on the back end of it, and it's something that basically made us feel like I'm done and I can't do no more, and I'm like, I'm drained. Like, and I want to say that you almost felt like that you didn't want to be here. And I want to say that your children, they're the ones that made you find that strength and that resilience. And I want to give you that pride. I'm not saying that you actually did anything, but I want to say that there was some very low moods, low thoughts, and it was the kids that helped you snap out of that, helped bring you out of it. And this is something to really be celebrating, Mary. Like, we really need to be celebrating that. And I want to say that there's a birthday either just been or coming up as well. There's some sort of celebration there. Welcome back, Elizabeth. Regarding that situation, I feel like that that this is someone. The situation like involves somebody who was very, very sly, and even when we walked away, they carried on. Like, they were still trying to fight and take, and like the energy drained. I also want to give you healing as well, Mary. Around the heart chakra there, but also if you saw someone around you, getting healing around the wrists and going up the arm as well. Now, going forward, Mary, like I said, no one's future is set in stone. I was just asking cards for what's coming up for you. And this 10 of Pentacles is symbolizing like so much abundance and prosperity. And this is like garnered mainly by the family. Okay, look at all, this is this family setting. This is this feeling of feeling content, okay, and just looking around you like, this is it, this is family, this is love, and feeling content within that and feeling settled. When I say things have been feeling unsettled, but as we're going forward, things are going to start feeling a lot more settled for you there, Mary. Now, before we end here, I always give everybody a Rebel deck card. Now, this could be related to your question, or it could be something totally random that is unrelated to what you're asking here today. Let's see. These sometimes swear as well, and they sometimes are very blunt. Like this one here, I can see what it says. Do not take no offense to it. Please just know that they're there to give you this blunt guidance and advice. Mary, it says, you look like a shit show. You're a hot mess. Fact. Clean yourself up. This is saying that you've not been giving yourself that self-love, okay? And we're needing to really be giving ourselves that love and be bringing that loving energy around us, because I want to say that you have such a loving personality and a loving heart, and I want to say that you're very, very sensitive as well. And with all the situations that you've gone through, you've kind of like not giving yourself that self-love there, and there's a need there to be treating ourselves and to give us, even if it's just taking like an hour out of the night to do our hair in a different whatever, just to make ourselves be feeling good. But this is all with love, okay? They're on about bringing this self-love in here, Mary. And I hope that was okay for you. I hope you understood it. I'm sorry it got a bit deep. Like, Reading got a bit deep then. I need a drink. Yeah, you can speak now, Mary. You can talk now, girl. You can. I'm sorry. Like I am very strict with it. Even my mods try and help remind people in the chat when I get readings, when they get readings. Sorry. Because sometimes, like, if you put something in chat, I'll be just like, oh, I was just about to say that. Because a card will come out and I'll be like, look, you think I'm cheating now because you've told me. Like, I don't want you to think that the reading isn't authentic. I want you to know it's authentic, and that you've not influenced it in that way, or that I've not been influenced by something that you've said. Like, that is something that a lot of people make the mistake of when they go and see an actual medium, is that when they're getting their reading, they sometimes get excited and be like, blah, 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 and the medium, if they're not up to par, they'll sometimes feed off that and be like, oh, really? Well, I felt like blah, blah. And they'll kind of feed off what you've told them. So basically, you're paid to give yourself a reading when you do that. Mary says, firstly, you were literally spot on. I can't even put into words how spot on you are. I'm going to need a minute. And then if you're still on after I breathe a minute, hopefully you are. Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for a hot minute. I hope you're okay, Mary. I'm sending you love. I could feel your energy, and I feel like you've got this heart of gold, and I feel like you've been through similar things that I've been through personally. I was feeling that synchronicity. Mary says, just give me a few minutes. I have severe PTSD from my kid's dad. My ex-husband almost unalive. I've got to say it in this way, unaliving me. So yeah, I need to breathe. I'm sending you love, Mary. Mary, whilst you're having a breathe, I'm going to open it up to give the next person a reading, and then if you stay watching, you can give me that feedback if you want to. You don't have to. But I mean, like, if you wanting to chat about it or whatever, you can do in whenever you want. Like, everyone in here is so loving and supportive, and a lot of people you see in this chat come from a community where we support Johnny Depp, which is I don't know if you originally came from that community as well, but he went through domestic violence, and that is where one of the subjects that I cover, not to do with my readings, but like, I do love pop culture, and I do love covering this because it's something that I went through as well. So, like, please know that it's a supportive group of people. It really is, like, and they have your back. They really do. When anything to do with TV or anything comes up, like, they are like a family. Please put a 1 in, guys, if you'd like a reading. Uncle Peaches are so random. Snow Queen. No, no, Susan. Thank you for coming along. Remember, guys, if you'd like a reading, put a number 1 in the chat. I'm just going to give it a second, because sometimes when people are trying to write a 1, if they're just watching, they have to subscribe and then wait a whole minute, and then they're too late. So I'm just going to give it like another 30 seconds or so. So whilst we are giving it a second, I'm not going to lose it, guys, don't worry. I'm going to give you guys a positive quote out of this Staying Positive book, which I actually love. Well, it's not necessarily a quote, but it's just a tiny little paragraph here we're going to read quickly. Don't worry, guys, I'm not going to lose your ones. Okay, so this is about mindful meditation. Mindfulness is something we all do whenever we bring awareness to what we are experiencing. It is about noticing but not being overwhelmed by your thoughts and your emotions. Mindful meditation teaches you to do this more often. It has been practiced for thousands of years in all parts of the world, but now scientists have proved that it really does make you calmer and happier. Mark Williams, a professor of clinical psychology at Oxford University, says, gradually we can train ourselves to notice when our thoughts are taking over and realize that thoughts are simply mental events that do not have to control us. By changing the wiring in our brain, mindfulness can be used to reduce stress and anxiety, treat depression, change body image through self-compassion, improve cognitive function, and even help reduce bias such as towards age or race. There are many ways to learn mindful meditation. There are YouTube videos, books, and apps which can help. Or a great way to learn is to join others. Find a class near you and give it a go. And on the side here it says the secret of health for both mind and body is not to mourn for the past, worry about the future, or anticipate troubles, but to live in the present moment wisely and earnestly. Right, okay, I've given it enough time now for these ones. Let's see where we are. Angel, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? Richard says, in a world filled with zeros and ones, I'm a 2. That's funny. Angel, you say, are there any messages for me? Thanks. Do you want me to pull you some cards? I don't sorry, I'm dyslexic and sometimes my brain overcomplicates a simple question. It really does. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm here to give you a message and give you a reading. Is there any guidance that you want to ask right now? If you don't know what to ask, you can ask for a general reading. I just say no legal or health related questions. And I'm still sending Mary lots of love. I hope she's still here with us. And I hope you know and this goes out to everyone, but I just want to say to Mary as well, that you know, always feel that you can come here and feel safe, and feel like that you can just be around friends and just, you know, hang out. Sometimes we need that, you know. Sometimes we don't always like need a reading, but we just need to. Angel, please don't feel sorry for Mary, because that girl, when I connected with her, she has so much resilience and strength. She doesn't need to be felt sorry for at all. She has a lot of strength in her. So please don't feel like you have to feel sorry for her. It's a lot of resilience there. Like, I personally been through something similar to what she's been through, and it's not sympathy that you need, it's just like a recognition and understanding, and people saying, you know, I get it, and it's okay. Okay. Angel, first of all, my love, I want to say sometimes that you can be very, very, very headstrong. Are you still awake, Gary? You alright?
Yeah.
Did you just cough on your own snore?
Yeah, I was trying to be funny, but it didn't work. You alright?
What do you call it when the kids are being stubborn?
Stubborn.
Yeah.
Just cheeky.
No, when they're being stubborn.
Yeah. Like turnips.
No, you say something like they're not headstrong, but something else.
Oh, hard-headed.
Hard-headed, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, sorry, Angel. I want to say sometimes you are very hard-headed.
Oh, you're going American now.
No.
Hey.
Gary's just done a slut drop.
Not all the way.
A half slut drop. In his underpants.
What?
What? He checked. Anyway, Angel, I want to say sometimes you can be very hard-headed sometimes, and I want to say sometimes when people are trying to give suggestions or bring that guidance for you, you can be very stubborn and very direct on which direction you want to go in, rather than being receptive of them suggestions. Cindy Caton says, "Hey, Gary."
Hello.
Or Catan, I don't know how to pronounce the surname. Catan or Caton, I don't know. Well, anyway, and I want to say that this can sometimes be your downfall, Angel. And there's a really need there sometimes to be receptive to them suggestions. I want to say that sometimes, I want to say presently that there's something that is really, really holding you back. And it's got, because like, I'm not showing you the cards that I've got for you. Let me just show you here. So we've got the King of Swords, the Devil, and the Five of Cups. And people get worried by the Devil card. It's nothing to be worried about. It basically means that there's something in your life that is holding you back, and this could be something like surrounded about around depression or ego. Is it Caton and Cindy? I'm not sorry. Or this could be something surrounding like an addiction, or this might not be you, this might be somebody around you, Angel, but there's something here that's like holding us back, but we have the power to change it. We have the ability to change that, okay? And it's something that if we let ourselves change it, we'll be able to get back on the path that we're needing to be on. And we've got the Five of Cups here. This is talk Catan. Okay, thank you, Cinder. We've got the Five of Cups here. And I want to say that this is talking about a situation around you, Angel, where things didn't go quite the way that we planned them to go. It's like we're really focusing on the negatives surrounding this situation, and there's still positives here to be looking and observing at, but we keep focusing on the negatives of things that didn't quite go our way. And it's like bringing our energy down, it's bringing us down. And once we start figuring out the blessings that we still have there surrounding us, we'll be able to travel over this bridge here. I can see like this river. I call it like the river of emotions. But we're able to travel over that and actually get to the destination where we're needing to be there. And this will lead to great blessings for you, Angel, and a lot of abundance there. You've got, this is the Nine of Pentacles, and this is literally about standing on your own 2 feet. And if you can see, it's a total different picture from that Devil card there, and it's basically like this freedom of standing on ourselves. I want to say that with us having this card going back to the Devil, I want to say sometimes you rely on people to help us. Even though we are hard-headed, we tend to still rely on other people, okay, quite a lot. But I want to say at heart, you are this very independent person, and you want things doing your own way, but because of the circumstances surrounding you, which you can change, we are very rigid, and we just need to be pulling them chains off us there, and cross over that bridge, cross over this situation, and move forward. We needed to be doing this so with a new attitude. Things are going to be getting better for you, Angel. We needed to be doing this with a fresh mind and fresh beginnings. I'm going to get you a Rebel deck card here, lovely. Okay, Angel, you've got here, I'm reading the back of it. Some good shit is about to happen. Don't let your issues fuck it up. This is saying there's some really good things. Thank you for subscribing, Ashley. Some really good things are about to happen for you, Angel. But you need to trust in it, and you need to not let any issues surrounding you mess that up there. Let them go with the wind. Focus on these blessings here that you have surrounding you. Okay, guys, if anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. Ashley, I don't do a list. This is the way that I do my streams. I tell everyone to put a 1, and then I pick who I'm drawn to. So if anyone would like a reading, put the 1s in the chat right now. Write a number 1 in the chat if you'd like a reading. Yeah, I feel like there is a lot to digest there, Angel. Hey, Grace. Grace, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? I'm doing well, Grace. How are you, lovely? Yeah, and if anyone's not sure on how the stream works, there is a banner down here that explains it all for you. Starting here. Okay, Grace, I'm going to see what we've got here. I'm going to pull you 3 cards from the tarot, lovely. Well, I thought it was going to be 3, but it's 4 apparently. Welcome everyone that's just come in, all the new faces. Okay, some big things going on for you right now, Grace. We've got 3 major arcana cards, like, that have come out of these 4 cards, and the major arcana cards talk about big synchronicities, big transitions, big aspects of your life that are going on for you right now. First of all, please don't be scared of any of these cards, because none of them are scary. Like, sometimes you see tarot cards in films and they make them out to be really creepy, and they're not. So first of all, we've got the Death card. In very rare cases, it means that, but in the 99.9% of cases, it means the end of a situation and new birth, new beginnings, and new starts. Okay, Grace, this is saying that there's situations around you right now that are ending, okay? And I want to say it's something that we don't really want to be ending. It's something that we're wanting to be holding on to. And it's like we're not, we can see ourselves that it's like coming to an end, but we're not wanting that end there. But the thing is, when this ending energy happens and these new beginnings come in, you can see the new beginnings. This is going to bring so much enlightenment and enrichment to your life, Grace. But I want to say that as we go into these new beginnings, we need to ensure that we don't do it with a sense of naivety. The Fool, again, it symbolizes these new beginnings. These are big new beginnings for you. Grace, I want to say first and foremost, like, really, really big. Like, this could even be something surrounding big relationships or marriage or new career, like, but something that is very significant, that is going to switch our life, like, from, like, totally doing a 180, like, really, really big, massive changes for you. And I want to say you're very much the traditional type anyway. Ow, sorry, I need to put my leg up. Getting knee ache. I sat here for ages. I want to say that you're very much of a traditional type anyway, Grace. But it's like we're not wanting these new changes to come in. It's like, I want to say you're not the type of person to like change. You like things to stick in their own routines and how you're familiar with it. But this is something that's going to lead to, like, really, really great blessings for you and your family or future family. or your intermediate family that you have around you already, Grace. But this is something that's going to bring a lot of emotional happiness and blessings in abundance and a lot of love as well. Now, first of all, like I said though, we're needing to be let go of the past so we can bring in the new there. And I want to say that this new beginning can also bring in a sense of freedom for you. And it's going to be like, make you feel like things are connecting in a sense of spontaneity. And it's like these new possibilities of what can happen. Now, I know I said the word marriage, and like when I say marriage, it doesn't always necessarily mean marriage like relationship. It could be signing contracts and, you know, like a new job or a new home. It's something there where we are committed into it. It's something there that is synchronized in with us and within our lives. This is something that you're gonna be cautious, needing to be cautious about that, so we can dot all the I's and cross all the T's. I feel like that I don't have much more for you there, Grace. I feel like I need to get you a card, love. Okay, you got Tim. Hey, sunshine. Oh, bloody hell. That sounds scary. I've seen something pop up on my phone about that, but I didn't really follow it. I'll have to check it out in a bit. Anyway, Grace, this one says, it's dark and you can't see a fucking thing. Get your head out your ass, Prancer. This is saying that you literally, like at the moment there's so much going on in your mind, and it's like we can't, when it comes to decisions, we're not making up our mind, and we can't see what we're supposed to be doing right now. But you've also got this card, which is winning. You got a good thing going. Don't win that shit. This is saying that right now you've got like these good new beginnings, these prosperities coming in for you. Allow that to happen. Don't be forcing it. Allow that to be coming in naturally for you. Grace. One second, guys.
Is that better? Is that better?
Is that better?
Better.
Better.
No, I'm watching this weird, like, animated film. It's really cool. There's no dialogue. It's like it's a story.
A silent film.
Yeah, it's a silent film, but it's really cool. It's like a dream.
Grace says, when I say that was the best tarot reading I've ever had, I'm not joking. You were spot on. I'm amazed.
Oh, that's nice. Amazing Grace.
Amazing Grace.
Let me get back to this. This is really cool. It's freaky.
Are you alright though?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm a bit.
You need anything?
I need a drink. Richard says, I've never had any kind of readings ever. Well, Richard, if you're wanting a reading, when I next tell everyone to put a 1 in, you can always put a 1 if you want one. And Grace says, I lost the love of my life in November and my life stopped when hers did. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry for your lost love.
We're sending you much love, Grace.
Grace says, I hate change and life without her is unbearable. I don't like to go on without her. My life has been rearranged. Can you put a few more of them in the fridge for me, please?
Oh well. You got 2 more right now. I just don't want to be too loud.
Hello, Big Daddy-O.
Big Daddy-O! My Big Daddy-O.
Hey, Libra. It's okay if you're late. Like, I'm not finished. I'm gonna, like, re-energize. Like, it's late, so I need to have, like, a quick 5-minute break. And it will literally be 5 minutes this time.
Pulling the all nighter.
You're doing lots of readings.
You know me like that.
You're absolutely right, aren't you? Libra, the way it works is in a minute, love. I'm just having like 5 minutes break, and we can chat and like have a discuss, like all of us have a chat. And then in a minute, the way I do it is I ask everyone to put a 1 if they want to read in. So, and then you can ask a question if I pick you. The news is full of bad stuff at the minute, Angel. You're right. Like, it's scary as well. It's like bleeding watching an horror film, watching the news at the minute. Grace, baby, you listening? You listening?
I'm listening.
Grace says, you and your partner there seem like you have lovely, pure hearts. You sound like you are very well matched. You have a beautiful, soothing voice, and thank you both for your kind and comforting words.
Ah, so kind.
You're welcome, love.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming along. And I feel like that you're new here. Like, please know that you're always welcome here. And like, everyone is so lovely here in this chat. And that you can always just, even if you don't really want to read it, even if I'm doing a different stream and it's not even like readings, it might be something else, you'll still see the same similar names in the chat there. And you can just come and hang out and chill out and be around people who are going to be kind.
We do a lot of fun stuff too.
Libra, I'm going to be doing some readings in a few minutes, love. I've been streaming for like nearly 3 hours, so I just need to re-energize. Well, I'm going to say that I just need to have a quick cig break. Grace says, oh, you're making me tear up. You seem like such a genuine and empathetic lady. Well, I am an empath, and a lot of the people in here have that empath energy as well, and everyone's so loving. Like, there's some people in this chat who have been coming in since the beginning, since the beginning of my streams. Like, Big Daddy was on my first ever stream with me a whole year ago now. And so was your boy Gary, who's here. Like, me and Gary, who you can hear in the background, we met from me doing YouTube. And he's from Florida and I'm from the UK. And it's just amazing how you can be friends and meet people just from being on a YouTube stream. Like, Kitty's giving Gary cuddles. He's licking his ear. He's trying to clean your ear for you.
I already did.
I already did. And by the way, for anyone who's not already, in my description of this video, I have a Discord. And if it's a good place to go if you want to just have a chat. It has a place in there where you can get support and stuff. Grace says, well, know that your words have soothed a very broken soul tonight. Words and actions matter.
Love to you, Grace.
And they say, oh, your love story sounds magical, and smiling. I'm so glad you both found each other. Well, like people in this community, and because originally I started YouTubing from covering the Johnny Depp case, which I still do now and again. I just need to get back into it properly. A lot of people here from that Johnny Depp community, which is, you know, they're very, very loving and caring people, and it's just a really, really nice energy. Libra says, I don't do any type of list, Libra. In a minute, I'm going to open it up for everyone to put a 1 if they'd like a reading. Some people do put a donation to get a reading. And, you know, I never ignore them people. I always let them have their reading. Like, if you want to do a donation or prefer, you could do it to the GoFundMe, which is linked in the chat. But please don't feel pressured to do that. Like, in a moment when I come back on the screen, I'm gonna, you know, tell everyone to put a 1 if they want a reading, but it's up to you. Cindy says, I was at the beginning of the start of your guys' friendship. I still want a wedding date for you too. It's in the cards, but it's not been planned yet, Cindy. And Big Daddy O is on point. Yeah, we're always happy to lend an ear and help those in need. This is a safe space where anyone can talk about anything. You'll always find someone to talk to when you're in need. Exactly. Big Daddy O, bang on.
Bang on.
Yes, bang on the money there, Big Daddy O. That's exactly it. Thank you, Kay, not for your donation on the GoFundMe as well. Thank you. He says, well, I definitely can feel the nice energy in the chat and the stream. Oh, your love story sounds amazing. How long are you together? Where in the UK are you from? So we've been together for like nearly a year. Like, we first met over a year ago from YouTube, but our anniversary is actually coming up on the 17th of March, which, like, that's when he asked me to be his girlfriend. So that'll be 1 year. So that's coming up next month. And I'm from Manchester in the UK. Gary's from Florida. And he came to the UK in December. And if you are like in the GoFundMe that I'm doing at the moment for Gary to be able to stay in the UK, there is some information there where it tells a bit about our story. A lot of people have followed it from the beginning, but obviously if you're new here, you know, that's it's a long one to explain. The night sunshine. Grace says, you have sad eyes, Keeley. You've a deep soul mind, but you light up around your bay. I've been through the mud, Grace. I'm not gonna lie. I've been through it. But you know, I'm gonna I'll get there. You know, I've been through it, but I'm happy now. That's what I meant to say. Richard says, can conquer. I met Snow Queen in a YouTube chat roughly a month ago. We've been talking Discord lately. She's quickly become a good friend that I can be open with, and despite my issues, I trust her. Aww. Grace says, oh, well, I hope you both stay together forever. I'm your neighbour in Ireland. What part of Ireland, Grace? My dad's family from Ireland. My dad's family are from Roscommon and Mayo and Dublin. What part of Florida is he from? He's from Jacksonville. The wedding date has to be in the cards. Does Gary have a cold? He's had a cold off and on since he's been here. When did you realise you had the gift, Keela? Well, I don't like calling it a gift. Like, anyone has the ability to be a medium. We're just all on different vibrations, and it's just about tapping into it. But I can tell you the story because it, you know, I love the story of it anyway. I love sharing that. But basically what happened was when I was 14 years, I'm 29 now, by the way, but when I was 14, I lived next door to what some people call like a halfway house, where people stayed when they was in between homes, but we call it a hostel. And there was a guy there who was a palm reader, and he read my palm, and he said to me, I see that you're going to have this ability to communicate with spirit and be able to do readings and be able to read tarot and this, that, and the other. And you're going to be able to do this, that. You just need to tap into it. And I was 14. I was like, well, you know, I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. Going forward 2 years, when I was 16, a guy approached me in the street and he told me that he was a white pagan witch. Well, a white pagan, warlock, he called himself. He worked with white magic, but he was also a medium. And he said the same to me. He said, the spirit around you waiting to connect in with you. You're going to be able to give people readings and help others. You've got this gentle soul. You need to go to a spiritual church. So I was like, right, that's twice I've been told that now. I need to go. So me thinking of church, I thought, you know, I'll go on a Sunday. So I went to it. I went to a spiritual church on a Sunday, and there was a medium who gave the service. And the way it works is there's a medium on the stage, and they have hymns and prayers, and the medium gives philosophy on life and the spirit world, and then the medium gives readings from your loved ones in spirit. And he came to me, and he had my nana with him, and he knew stuff that like had just happened. Like, he knew that my bed had just broke, and he knew stuff about my nana that I had to check with my mum. And then he said the same thing. He said, you're going to be a medium. I can see you on this platform, because that's what they call a stage. They call it the platform. I can see you being a platform medium, blah, blah, blah. I thought, right, that's 3 times I've been told that now. Maybe I need to do something about it. So I told the people, they have like a little place in the side of the church where you can have a brew, cup of tea, or hot chocolate, or a beverage, cold beverage. So I was chatting to the people who run the church, and I told them, and they said, maybe you should come on an open circle on a Wednesday. I thought, An open circle, what's that? So at the time I was 16 in college, and I went to that open circle the week after, and I'm a very shy and I'm a very reserved person. And I was sat there and I was looking around. I went on my own. I sat there, I was looking around, and I thought, what am I doing here? Like, I don't know if this is for me. I can't get up and stand up in the middle of people and give a reading. What am I doing here? People sat there holding crystals with their eyes closed. I thought, this ain't for me. But then I thought to myself, right, I'm here, so I may as well, get into it. So I sat there and I shut my eyes. And then the only way I can explain it is like watching a film and seeing it in your head. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know how to. It was more vivid than like daydreaming, basically. And I started seeing all these things, and then I had this urge to stand up, and the urge was like when you need to go for the toilet or something. So like I had to stand up. So I stood up, and I didn't know who to talk to. So I was talking to the main. I told the main medium. And he said, have you ever got up before? And I said no. He said, right, well, tell me what you've got. And I said, I still remember it to this day because it was my first ever reading. I said, I can see a man and he's dressed in World War I or World War II uniform. I can't remember now. But I said, he's coming out of a fire in a building and he saved a child. I said, and I see a ring and it's got like a square black stone in it, like obsidian or something, and it's got a gold eagle with a diamond in its eye. I said, I saw a little boy who had like a mushroom haircut, and he was playing on this laminate flooring next to this chest of drawers. And there's a lamp on the table, and he was playing with a little dinosaur, like the one out of Toy Story. I said, I don't know what this means. I don't know who it's for. And the medium, he said, does anyone in this room understand any of this reading? And everyone was like, no. And I thought, bloody hell. And he turned to me and he went, God, I'm glad nobody else understood it, because that reading was for me. I understood all of that. That was my granddad. The ring you explained was my late father's. And the little boy you've described is my nephew, who had a twin brother who died at birth. He said all of it was for me. Thank you for connecting with me. And if I didn't get up and give a reading on that first time that I went, I probably would have never gone back, or never have carried on with it. But after that, I just felt this utter urge to just crack on with it. And I went every week, and 2 years later, I was up on the stage getting bookings to going around the northwest of the UK, Chester, Blackpool, Liverpool, Bolton, Trafford, different places in Manchester, all these different places, and doing these different services, and it was amazing. And then I went through situations, and then I had to step back from it. Sorry, that was such a long story, guys. And I hope I didn't send any of you to sleep. Gary's snoring in the next room. He's talking in his sleep now. If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Grace says, you've relaxed me telling your story. It was amazing. Oh, well, I'm glad I could relax you. Angel says, I find it amazing you can connect long distance. The only thing that I have trouble with connecting long distance is bringing people's loved ones through. Now and again, people, like, on the odd occasion, I do have spirit, like people's loved ones coming in and giving messages, but it takes a lot of energy. But using the tools of divination, such as the tarot cards or a pendulum or the dowsing rods, I have dowsing rods, but I've lost one of them, so I'm getting new ones. Anything like that, it's really easy to connect, but it's hard to connect with people's spirit, people's loved ones from spirit. Thank you, Big Daddy L. And thank you, Grace. I wanted to do my eyes really smoky. No worries, Sean. Good night, love. Thank you for coming along. Okay. Cinder, feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? Don't feel bad, people, when you've got to go. Your hair and skin are so healthy. My hair, like, it might look healthy on stream, but over the last few years, it's been bleached, it's been pink, it's been purple, it's been blue, it's been green, it's been, one time it was blue, green and purple all at the same time. And it looked good. It sounds weird, but it looked nice. It's been all sorts of colours. It's been red. It's been turquoise. It's been brown. It's been everything, basically, near enough. But I love it. I love that I can change my hair. But you've got thick hair, so you're blessed. You say it's a blessing. I need to get myself like one of them silk bonnets. I know that normally it's just for people with afro hair, but when you've got thick hair like this, babe, what's my hair like in the morning? It looks like I've been pulled through a bush backwards.
Spiderweb.
What?
Spiderweb.
It's like a spider web. Richard says, I've got to take off. Like the energy here. We'll check back later. Bye, Keela. Bye, Gary. Bye, chat. No worries. Cindy, I'm just waiting for your question, love. And Grace says, I lost.
That's always nice.
Most of my hair in my early 20s due to stress, and I'm in my mid-30s now, and I've had none.
I think mine's got a lot more gray since I've been here.
Who's that grey anyway, boy?
Salt and pepper's here.
It's just because you was used to looking at yourself on a screen that made it look dark.
Yeah, it did make it look dark. Yeah.
What?
But you were surprised when you first saw me. Like, oh my god.
I've seen it though before we even talked. Grace says, I used to have the thickest mane ever and I hated it, and now I'd love it to come back. No, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't like mine to go super thin. But I'd like it to be like a bit thinner. And it's annoying as well because in some places it looks straight, but at the back, like, it's been straightened, but my hair goes really curly and wavy. You can see how wavy it is at the back. But this is even with it straightened, it's gone wavy. Grace says, your BF sounds so chill and funny. Okay, Cindy. Cindy, because your question is a yes or no question. Just so you know, tarot cards are a type of divination, and so is a pendulum. So because it's a yes or no question, the best way for you to get a yes or no is from the pendulum. And for yeah, it'll go in a clockwise direction, which is this way for me. For a no, it'll go anti-clockwise. For maybe, it'll go back and forward. And for you're not supposed to know right now, it'll just stay still. I love how you pronounce my head instead of head. And you pronounce my air instead of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love winding Gary up though about his accent. Gary, say metal medal.
Metal.
Medal.
Yeah, it sounds like a cat with hair in his throat. Yeah. Yeah.
He's getting cheeky now. Pushing his luck.
Shit in his luck.
Yeah, I've got your question, Cindy. I've got your question right here.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I wish I had that spray bottle. The water in it. Spray. Right, okay. Let me behave for a minute. So Cindy would like to know, will she ever get her tiny house delivered to Utah?
Ooh. No tiny house.
This pendulum is moving already. 1 second. I've got an itch. Right, okay, start. Can't see it. Straight away, Cindy, it's going in the clockwise direction, which is yeah. Oh, that's amazing, Angel. Congratulations on becoming an auntie or uncle. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. But congratulations. Cindy, the answer to your question was it was going clockwise, so that's a yeah from the pendulum.
Yeah.
Big Daddy says Gary is the chillest. He's very mellow. He's so chill. They call him Mellow Yellow. That'd be.
Why? Because I'm Asian.
I knew that was coming. Yeah. Gary said why? Because I'm Asian. For anyone who doesn't know, Gary is half Filipino.
It's okay, I can say that.
Cindy says sometimes I can't hear you. Let me see what my audio settings are on. My audio is turned all the way up. I can't make it any louder. Okay. Dreamy Rose, do you want to put your question in the chat? Babe, DJ H says, don't eat yellow snow, Gary.
I make yellow snow.
Gary says I make yellow snow. Big Daddy is very positive and warm. He is Scottish as well. He has a great accent.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, I'm going to have a panel stream on soon when we hit that 1K. And I hope that you can come on because you was like on my first ever stream.
You better.
And I'd love you to be there. It makes me sad that Tammy, like, I can't get hold of that girl.
Goodness, I haven't spoken to her in ages. I wonder if she even knows I'm here.
Cindy, I can't give you a when because, like, no one's future is set in stone, love. What did you say, Gary? You wonder how she knows you're here?
Huh?
You wonder whether she knows you're here?
Yeah.
I know. Dreamy Rose says, I'd like to know if I will get contacted for a new job soon. I've been applying to phases, just waiting for a follow-up. Again, because this is a yes or no question. Hey, Mara. Oh, don't worry, girl. Mary's like, sorry that it took longer than just a few minutes. It takes however long it takes, and I'm glad that you come back to us, Mary. Lovely to see you again. Right, Dreamy Rose, just so you know, love, for yes, it'll go clockwise. For no, it'll go anti-clockwise. For maybe, it'll go back and forward. And if you're not supposed to know the answer right now, it'll stay still. So Dreamy Rose would like to know if they'll be contacted for a new job soon. Okay, you can see it going in a clockwise direction here, Dreamer. And that means yes, so you will be contacted soon on a new job. I was going to say something then, but I forgot what I was going to say. If anyone would like a reading, put a 1 in the chat. I'm going to have to take my dog out. I will be back in a minute. I know Kayla was sure. Okay, Big Daddy, I can't wait for you to be there. Okay. Elizabeth Ming, if you have a question, put it in the chat. Guys, I don't know if you can see how many subscribers I'm on right now. It keeps yo-yoing a bit for me because YouTube sometimes take my subscribers away. But if you guys take a second to have a look. We're getting closer. Guys, you might have to refresh your page because on mine it says 989. For Annie it says 988. And on Big Daddy it says 986. Hey Ashley. I haven't started yet, May. Let me just read your comment. I don't want to interrupt your reading or anyone, so just like to say that really got to me. I did have a question about the sly guy that you show that makes me nervous. Just if you get time. Well, if you get time, I can, Mary. If I've finished getting to everybody. But if not, you know, like, hopefully, if you come again on a different one, then we will. I'd like to give everyone an opportunity there. I know that like one person, people have one reading per stream. Like if you come on the next stream, I'm not going to say to you, oh, you're not allowed reading because you had one the other day. If that makes sense, Grace. Oh, Ashley's a newbie. Welcome, newbie. Welcome to this channel. Hope you're all doing okay. And if you are new here, I think you just subscribed. So thank you for subscribing. Sandy says, LOL, I guess you never know. It's totally up to Keela. Well, you know what though? Like, I say that like only like one reading per stream, but there is times when I have to go back to somebody. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to. Like, that's not really happened yet, but you know, it could happen. It's like Sandy says, you know, it's my stream. To refresh, Angel, press the little circle at the top. Anyway, Elizabeth me. But you can ask me a question after I've done this reading, Mary, and I'll see. I'll see where we are. Okay. Elizabeth and me, first of all, you got reaching your destination. Your light is shining brightly. I want to say, Elizabeth, that you've been slowly treading and slowly going on your journey. But I want to say that things are starting to, like recently you've been able to step back into your power. I want to say that there was a time when you felt really, really vulnerable and you felt like you had to rely on a lot of people. But recently you felt like you're stepping back into your own power and you're reaching the goals that you set yourself. I want to say then some of them goals are quite far-fetched, Elizabeth, and Ashley, if you look at this banner here, it'll explain it for you, love. I want to say that it took a while for you to be able to get back into your own power there, Elizabeth May. But you are strong beyond measure. You have so much strength and resilience within you. I want to say that there was a really, really big need for you to find your sanctuary, find your happy place. Things felt very, very uncomfortable for you. But a breakthrough is at hand, Elizabeth. I want to say that we're like leveling up to the next level there. Like, I want to say that you've put a lot of work in, and like that's you're starting to see the results of that. You're starting to see that payoff. I want to say sometimes you can be very hard-headed and they're very stubborn when you're needing support, but support is all around you, and you have people around you who are in a similar situation or who have been in a similar situation to you. I want to say you have a lot of pride, so sometimes you don't like asking for any support. But sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need that help or you need that support, and it's okay to not be okay. That's something that took you a long while, I feel, to accept that it's okay not to be okay. But you can overcome anything, and I feel like that you already know that. You already know your own strength. You already know that you've been through so much and that you can overcome so much. And I want to say that, like, literally, you're seeing yourself overcoming obstacles constantly at the minute. And this is and this has been empowering for you. I want to say also, Elizabeth, you've been asking a lot of questions, and they're saying here that the answers are within you. The intuition is there, it's trying to guide you and bring you that guidance there. I feel like that's one of the reasons why you don't necessarily like asking a question. You like asking for the general readings so that you can go within yourself and get the guidance. I just shuffled the cards, and the card that came out is the Hermit. And again, that's about going within and asking them answers, and also meditation. There, Elizabeth, me, there's a need to be meditating, love, and finding time to be able to go within that quiet so we can shoo away all them stresses and worries. I'm going to get you a Rebel deck card, love. Let's see what it says. Okay. Elizabeth May, you've got, I don't know, this is surrounding the saying it's not everyone else's fault, it's yours. You're a grown ass adult, stop blaming others for your shit. This is saying, I feel like this is saying that the situations around you where sometimes, I want to say this is more in the past as well, Elizabeth, where instead of learning from the things that we should have noticed or we should have done, we passed on that blame to other people when it was about us admitting that we should have dealt with that ourselves. And I feel that's where that's standing for you, Elizabeth. I hope that's okay for you, love. Sometimes it's hard, isn't it, for us to see whenever we're at fault ourselves, or to hear it, or when we have been at fault ourselves. Okay, guys, if anyone would like a reading, put 1 in the chat. We're going to go for another 30 minutes, I think. We're going to go to that 4-hour mark. If anyone would like a reading, put number 1 in the chat. Ashley, I want to come to you. If you all put your question in the chat, love. I have a brother called Ashley. And it's so funny though, because out of my brother and my sister and my mum, I'm the only one who actually calls him Ashley. And it's because when we was growing up, he had a nickname. I'm not gonna like dox him and put it out here, but he had a nickname. And whenever I called him his nickname, he used to say it sounded so weird. And my mum used to just call him Ash for short. And he was fine with that. But with me, he used to say it sounds so weird. Would you call me that? So I had to call him Ashley all my life. Like I'm his bloody mum. I do love my brother though. But Ashley's one of them names. It's universal. I love that. I've got my brother called Ashley. I've got mates called Ashley as well. Okay, Ashley, I don't know if it's yourself, my love, or if you have a partner at the moment, but there's somebody who's feeling very, very wounded around your love life, very on guard, and they've had an hard time of it. We've had trouble in getting past it, I want to say, as well. Like, it's like we, even though we are getting hurt emotionally, it's hard to let go. And we need to, I feel like that it's that past it, we need to be letting go of it, because we're needing to have that card cut for the new beginnings. Like, you've got new beginnings potentially coming up there, actually, regarding your love life. I feel like that this could be somebody who connected with you from when you was a child. Somebody from our childhood. But I want to say, from whatever happened here with this emotional hurt here, it made us like very closed off and very much the type of person to keep our cards to our chest. And I want to say it's like hard to let others within that within that space of trust now. I do want to say, Ashley, that you have a very strong mind and you are very strong-headed. And I want to say, when you make your mind up on something, then that's it. You've decided. But sometimes when it comes to love, you don't know when to let what happened be and move on. And this can end up making you feel like you're in a river of emotion. The King of Cups there. I want to say, Ashley, that you are a very emotional person anyway, very giving person. Like, when you are in a relationship, you're very, very loving and you want to wear your heart on your sleeve. But sometimes that results in you being left out in the cold and getting hurt very easily. And then it becomes a cycle, almost, of woe me, and just focusing on the negative and letting them, whatever happened, bring you down and go within yourself. Whereas you are this strong, resilient person, and there's a need there to connect in with your strength so that we can have these positive new beginnings here, what the sun's bringing out. I feel like the cycle of being hurt is ended now. We've got the 10 of Swords here. The 10s always mean completion. They always mean the end. And what is happened is done, and that's that. And we're coming away from it. We're coming away. I want to say that there could be a relationship that's recently ended, or there's one that we're coming away from currently. And it's like, we need to make sure that we cut that emotional cord so we're not taking that baggage with us. This is going to take a lot of strength, though, Ashley. Don't get me wrong. It's going to take a lot of strength. It's going to take us to be very resilient, and where we would have normally turned back, it's going to be a case of no, right now, and it's in the past. It's in the past for a reason. Just let it be there, and just carry on marching forward. Got the Chariot there telling you carry on marching forward and stay, leave that where it was. I'm going to get you on these cards, Ashley. These are the Rebel deck cards. Everyone loves these. And these cards, they tell you what you need to know rather than what you want to hear. And they tell you just how it is. And sometimes they tell you something unrelated to your question. Okay. You've got Tim. You've got this one first. Well, what the hell are you waiting for? Get that shit done. If you're waiting for a sign, well, here it fucking is. This is saying if there's something that you've been wondering whether you should do it or not, or if there's something that you need to get done, it's like this is your sign to get that done. And the next one here says, fuck, shit is about to get real. And it says here in the back, fuck, you need your people around you. This is saying that the situations around you right now are going to require you to have strength, and require for you to have your team of your friends, your family around you. Do not let your pride get in the way of asking for support or talking to other people. Don't feel like that you can't open up to others, because when it's hard, we need that connection, we need that support around us. Okay, I hope that was okay for you, Ashley. If anyone would like a reading, please put one in the chat. Anna, I feel drawn to you. Do you want to put your question in the chat, lover? Have you fell asleep in there? Have you fell asleep? What?
No.
I just heard you snoring.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Still alive?
Yeah. I'm live for another 20 minutes.
Okay.
Ashley says, thank you so much, spot on. Much appreciated. Oh, you're welcome, Ashley. And I think you're new here, so welcome. Thank you for coming in and subscribing. And it says general. One second, guys. These cards, Anna, just kind of like flung themselves out of the deck when I was shuffling. Like they just literally landed in a pile on the bloody table there. First of all, Annie, you've got the Hermit. This is saying that there's really, right now, is really, really significant for you to be going in and getting some inner guidance. I want to say there's been inner battles with yourself recently, and there's a need there to be asking them questions and really listening to your intuition, because it's like we know the answer, but we're not listening. Do you know what I mean? You're not listening to yourself. You're not listening to that little voice that is trying to speak up and chirp up inside you. You're just not listening, and then you're wondering, why am I not getting to where I need to be, or why am I not getting the answers that I need? Because you are getting the answers, it's just that you're not listening to the answers that have been given to you. I want to say there's situations around you right now, and which is requiring us to put our foot down and be very, very straightforward and be that authoritative figure as well, and be very set in stone with your decision. Grace says, Keely, your partner, everyone in chat, thank you for being so lovely. I just went back and replayed your reading. It made me cry. I'm amazed you got me so right. Sweet dreams and hugs. Oh, thank you, Grace. Night night, love. And I hope to see you next time I stream. If you're new here, click the notification bell so that you get notified when we're next going live. Anyway, back to Anna. I want to say, if you do this, I want to say situations coming up around you, Anna, where there's a need there to be putting our foot down. Sometimes you can be a people pleaser and let other people come in and like try and put their 2 pence in and dictate to you how you should do things. This situation around you where it requires you to be like, actually, this is the way I want it to go, this is what's happening, and I'm not letting anyone getting in the way of that. You need to be putting your foot down there. You've got new beginnings coming in for you, Annie, which is going to bring emotional fulfillment. Okay, I want to say that the energy has been very, very drained, but this is going to be bringing in a lot of emotional fulfillment, and this is going to be brought in by new opportunities around your life. This is going to be surrounded around people coming forward to you. Lots of love and light to you too, Grace. This is going to be coming in surrounded with new opportunities for you, where people are literally going to be like, Annie, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? And this is going to be bringing us emotional fulfillment. Got the Ace of Cups there. And be brightening us up as well, Annie. I'm sorry it was very quick. It's because I'm going to try and see if I can, for once in my life, try and get through everybody on the stream. Let's see what the rebels say. Annie, you've got a feeling you just can't shake. That little voice inside you, listen to that shit. That's saying that the intuition is coming up there within you, and then we're needing to be listening to that. We're needing to be listening to that right now. I hope that was okay for you, love. I know it's only a little reading. If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. 1 second, guys. Put a 1 if you'd like a reading, guys. Annie says spot on again. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, lovely. It's all okay, Rebecca. Nice to see you, love. Even though it's like 4 hours late, almost. But it's lovely to see you pop in. Sunday, do you want to put your question in the chat, love? Sean, I'm going to be ending the live stream in about 20 minutes or so. Sandy, do you want to put your question in the chat? Sandy Vasquez. I don't know how to pronounce your surname. Let me go try. Oh, that sounds nice, Rebecca. And you're making me hungry. Okay, let's see where we go. Okay, Sandy, I want to say regarding our love life, love, it's been this very stagnant energy, this very quiet stillness, and this where like this feeling of where, you know, when's things gonna pick up for us. It's needing a bit of a boost, kinda. And I want to say it's because like we've been in this healing mode. We've been in this place where we've been healing and we've been trying to get to a place of contentment and happy. Oh, it's okay, Rebecca. It's not a bad thing, love. I might have a piece of toast or something in a minute. There's this feeling of this healing for you, but we've got the star here, Sandy, and this brings in like a lot of hope. Okay, it brings in like a sense of renewal. And it is this healing energy again, but it's this need, like this balancing out, okay, regarding the love life. I want to say that things are going to become a lot more balanced for you rather than a sense of just giving. It's going to be a sense of give and take. I do want to say, Sandy, that there was either someone we was with or some sort of love interest. Good night, Angel. Some sort of love interest, but it's like kind of sorry, Sandy, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Big Daddy because I'm literally imagine him saying that. Anyway, Sandy, I want to say we kind of like drifted apart, and it's like we're not seeing things on the same vibration, the same level, or we weren't. I don't know if this is present or in the past there. We've also got the Five of Swords, and I want to say that there's situations there again going back into the past where there was a person who just constantly wanted to fight, even when we just turned away and said, you know, I'm done, I don't want to fight no more. Angel, hit that notification bell, love, and then I hope to see you in the chat again, because I do stream sometimes multiple times a week. And you'll see these faces in the chat quite a lot. Anyway, going back to Sander, there's this energy of, even when we didn't want to fight, we laid our swords down, we tried to walk away, they still wanted to fight and show off, like, and say, oh, I was right. Do you know what I mean? Even though they kind of wasn't right. When I say kind of, I mean literally they weren't right. Sunday we have this 10 of Pentacles as well. This is saying that things are going to come to a place of like where we're going to be peaking and getting to a place where we're going to be settled in a relationship, and things are just going to work out in a very synchronized manner. What did you say? You talking to the teller? Did it give you an answer? Oh. It's clever, that teller. Anyway, Sandy, I'm going to get your level deck card, love here. For anyone who's on TikTok, if you want to search me on TikTok, and I'm just the same name, KEELEYTALKS, one word. And I have like loads of videos on there. I even have videos with Gary on there, and yeah. So if you have TikTok, check that out. Anyway. Sander, it's dark and you can't see a fucking thing. Get your head out your ass, pronto. Girl, this is saying that you are all up in your head, and it's like we're not able to see reality from fantasy sometimes. It's like we are mixing the two up, and sometimes that's why we're getting hurt. We need to be very, very hey, Bassett, give me cuddles. Is it a kitten? We're needing to like get out of our head, Sandy, and see the situation. Like step back from the situation and see how it is. Hey, Pamela, there's no list, my love. I'm gonna be doing one last reading for the end of the stream, and the way it works is you've got to put a 1 in the chat. So if anyone would like a reading, put a 1 in the chat. Let me just change this banner. Big purrs. That's it. If anyone would like a reading, this is the last reading of this stream. Please put a number 1 in the chat. After this is it for tonight, because I've been going for like 4 hours. And I'm bloody knackered now. Okay, Pamela, what's your question? Love, put it in the chat. Oh, this is an easy song because it's just the pendulum. If I can find it, that is. Okay, Pamela, because your question's a yes or no question, love, I'm going to use my pendulum to answer your question. And the way it works is for yes, it will go clockwise. And for no, it'll go anti-clockwise. And for maybe, it'll go back and forward. And if you're not supposed to know the answer right now, it will stay still. So Pamela would like to know, does Aries want a romantic relationship with her? Okay, love, it's going anti-clockwise, and that's a no. I'm sorry if it's not the answer that you wanted, Pamela. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna try and make it so it's something that you want to hear or lie to you. That's just weird. I just heard something. Anyway, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, guys, I was going to say, I'm going to go now. We're at that 4-hour mark. I am shattered. Like, I can't even keep my eyes open properly. Anyway, night. Thank you all for coming. If you're new here, please hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Please check out the GoFundMe that's pinned at the chat. Even if you can't donate right now, please share if you can. And I will see you all again soon. Take care, everyone. Until after now. Night.